Okay, are we good? We're good. What's going on, stream? How you guys doing? Welcome. It is Thursday. As you can see, I said yesterday we would jump back in. We'll see. If I'm not digging it, though, after this evening, we'll probably be back in Borderlands probably tomorrow and the weekend, of course. But we'll see what's going on. Anyhow, hope you guys are well. What's going on, Woodrain? Okay, we have our warrior. He's still level 10. Let's jump in the game. We'll see how the abilities pan out. Or if they pan out. Okay, this is where we left off. This is where we left off. Why is that not size? There. Okay, so we still have our skills. We have no points allotted. Defense is really, yeah, defense is really where we want to be. So, don't care for range. Hmm. Excuse me. For each battle point. Okay, hang on. I gotta think how we're gonna do this. I mean, I feel like that's mandatory, so we also have to take what's here. Okay, that's got 5 used. Hmm. We go ahead and apply those. That gives us 1 point left. Shieldsman banner. Let's block. Increases the duration of brace by half a second, reduces the movement speed. And penalty, hold the line. It's not until level 20. Okay, that's 10. So that gave us Assault, Rupture, and Quell as our mains. Still have Mocking Blow, so there's Rupture. Okay, so how are we going to do this? So if they come in, and we have no threat on this at the moment, right? Right. And we want Assault to follow Vicious Strike. Brace uses a battle point. Brace for impact for 2 seconds, blocking the next source of incoming physical damage. Without wielding a shield, the incoming physical damage will be reduced by 15. So, incoming damage itself. Guess we'll see what's going on. What's this one? This is new, right? Strike of War. Strike to damage an enemy's resilience, dealing X physical damage and applying 1 stack of Armor Breach. Armor Breach increases your physical critical damage. Physical critical damage, so that's rarely going to... So that's not really important. Okay, and what are we wearing currently? Oh, we need gear. Oh, yeah, we need gear. Yeah, we need gear. Okay, well, I guess that's why we're at bandits. Speaking of bandits, that Viper's probably gonna aggro. Hey, Mikhail, what's happening? Just the... Yes, that was the mastery system that you were looking at. Excuse me. Okay, they both con green. That's gray. There's a bandit there. Yukon. Blue. Alright, you gonna do something? Do something so I can block it. No. Wells up again. I see a Viper. Still want that body. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. That's interesting. Why didn't taunt go off when I hit it? 'Cause... 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 'C 37. That seems like a good hit. Now, these aren't reliable tests, chat. These mobs are anywhere from gray to green to the odd blue. Alright, this is blue here, right? Right, let's see how this goes. We'll wait for everything to come up. Missed. That looks like it didn't block anything. Try that again. Any moment now. Block. Still does damage. Huh. Shield block. Oh, wait. Dealt 4. So it doesn't block the total damage. It blocks 50%, is that right? Shield. Took a hit. 4, mitigated 2. So hit for 6. So hit for 6, we mitigated 2. That's not right. It's supposed to block all of it. Hello? Storm? My God. So not great. So Brace doesn't block the next source of incoming damage. It blocks 30% of it. I don't know how I feel about that. Because the wording clearly says blocking the next source of incoming physical damage. And it didn't absorb any physical damage entirely at all. Shield block. Hit for 2, 2 mitigated, so hit for 4. So the mob hit for 4, we mitigated 2, which means we took 2. Come down here, the mob landed 5, we mitigated 3, so the mob hit us for 8. Did I bandit 3, mitigated 2, mob hit us for 5. 2 physical, 1 mitigated, hit us for like nothing is absorbing the next physical. Like Brace just isn't doing what the wording says it's supposed to do. If not wielding a shield, the incoming physical damage will be reduced by 15%. I feel like Brace is thinking we don't have a shield on. Which doesn't make sense because we clearly have a shield on. Although it does say general shield and not just shield. I don't know what's up with that. We have another shield on us. Is anybody in game with a shield on them and does it say general shield? Hey Zish, what's going on? Thanks for using your Prime Gaming on the channel, man. Good job dodging those ads. Five and 7. We could probably okay, so what did we take? Go back in for a second. So Quell levels up as we level, Rupture levels up as we level, and Assault levels up as we level. We took Assault for the bonus threat, so there's no added damage and there's no defense. We went to Rupture, and Rupture is all about threat. We don't have a valid testing bed for that though, so that's fine. Then we have Quell, and all that does is bring up our AC by 5 for 8 seconds. So, does Quell work? Let's see. Hey, oi, Johnny, what's happening? How's Pantheon feeling? Been blasting moshes and memories? We just came back into Pantheon after being away from it for about 2 weeks. They broke the warrior a couple weeks ago, and they haven't fixed it yet. So I didn't bother to jump in because I wasn't really feeling playing any other classes at the moment. However, they implemented apparently a few corrections with this week's update, so we're back in this evening just to see. So far, it's not working out the way I thought it was. We're testing a warrior ability called Brace, which is supposed to, according to the wording, absorb the next physical attack. But that wording to me means that if the mob hits me for 8, I'm going to soak 8, but that's not what's happening. The mob is hitting us, and we're only soaking like somewhere between 25 and 30% of the damage. So, this wording needs to change, because right now, Brace feels like a shield block that's failing. Okay, so AC is 38 right now. So what was it? It was 5%, right? Well, AC should move when we use Quell. Yeah, okay. Alright, 38. Oh, you bugger, you stunned me. Didn't land. 78. So our armor class just went up. That doesn't make sense. Our armor class went up 50%. It's supposed to go 5%. I'm probably gonna die here, chat. We're not really playing with the rotation. I gotta reread that. I might be reading wrong. Oh, there's a bow. Oh, we already have one. Okay. Quell by default. Quell an enemy with a powerful shield strike, deals 24 to 25 physical damage, generates bonus threat. Quell must fire up a block. Okay, talks about not increasing anything. So then we go in and we take a look at the mastery again. And we take a look at the upgrade to Quell. Using Quell increases your armor class by 5% for 8 seconds. And it's increasing our armor class by 200%. It's doubling our AC. I don't understand what's going on there. We have no other ability that influences armor class. Except that. 5, 10 is 15, and 15 is 30. There's no way putting 1 point in, it's automatically calculating the other 2, right? 5, 10 is 15, and 15 is 30%. So you would think if your AC is 38, 30% would be about 12 or 13. So you would go to 51. So AC should go to 51, but AC goes up by 40. It goes from 38 to 70, or 38 to... Yeah, 38 to 78. The shield mitigates 15% damage, but it doesn't do anything for our AC. That mitigation could be what's... Yeah, I don't think Brace is working properly. I can safely say I don't think Brace is working properly. And I don't think Quell is working properly either. Because it's giving us 40 points to AC, and we only have 38. So I'm not entirely sure what's going on there, but I'm fairly certain that's not correct. Fairly certain that's not how it's supposed to be. Alright, let's go at another bandit. Nope, 78. One physical damage, one mitigated shield block. Although our hit points are still at 100, but that could be from the regen. My goodness, we melee nothing. Okay. Bleed, quell, bring up the AC, apply the dot, or the debuff, get the extra battle point, wait for him to do something. Bash hit. So assault seems to be working. So that's good. It's doing its damage. Ah, there we go. That's some armor. Yeah, so assault is doing moderate physical, but there's no threat involved. But it's generating its battle point like it's supposed to. Get our AC up. Debuff, get our battle point. And see if he does something. Nothing so far. Excuse me. Okay, storm didn't work. Oh, I didn't. I think I was almost out of endurance. Brain. Shield block 2, mitigated 1. Nope, wasn't full. So it's not doing full attack like it's worded as such. AC is 47, so AC was 38, so it went up by 9. So that means 78 plus 9 is 87? Okay, so on the next mob, we'll pop our quell and see if we go up to 87. And then at least we know it's a flat 40. $96. So what is the calculation? 47 to 96. How much is 47 to 96? 49? 49. 49. So it went up 9 points based off of AC going up 9 points. So it didn't go up 40. Yep, 96. Viper's blue. Is Ghost Viper poison? I don't remember. Let's see what happens. Okay, so no other stat was being adjusted at the moment, so we don't need to keep that open for now. But 96 was the AC from 47, which is 49, whereas it went up by 40. So it went up by 40, we increased our AC by 9, the bonus went up by 9. Why is Vicious not landing? I need another piece of armor with the higher AC so we can see how far up from 96 it goes. Actually, why don't we do this? Legs are off. Gloves are off. 27 AC. That puts it down to 25. 25. So let's say AC is 25. That would be typical, somewhat low, but not really AC, based off of starting gear. You're green. Come on now. Ooh. So it went up 26. Huh. So again, it doubled. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I got an idea. Excuse me. I choose you. So shield block, okay. So shield block by default with my current shield is 10%. Right? 10% shield block. When I pop brace, watch my shield block. Okay, everybody don't look at where I'm going with my ability. Look up here. It jumped to 110%. So it's guaranteed to block. But it specifically says the next source of incoming physical damage. Now, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking the game maybe might only be factoring in melee hits as physical and not abilities, not spells. But I don't think it's counting abilities. So abilities that sound like they do physical damage, like shield bash, sword hit, whatever, I don't think that's being filtered properly. But I think their basic low-level 3 points of damage melee swing is being blocked, I think. We're going to test it on this next bandit. I think. Because I used it twice 2 polls ago, and I saw shield block come up and block the full amount of what the mob melee'd me for. If this is the case, I'm sorry, but unless you're fighting a raid boss that has some kind of crit, brace is gonna be garbage. Alright, let's see what happens. Come here, you. Alright. Shield block. Blocked. Hit for 1. Hit for 1, mitigated 1. Oh, it's using battle points. My bad. Gotta get battle points back. Yeah, I don't think brace is gonna be worthwhile until you're fighting key mobs. That's unfortunate, because my understanding is that's not what it's supposed to do. Okay, you need way too much endurance to use Storm. So Hidden Swing missed, but we blocked 2. Why'd we block 2 in a row? He attacked every second? It only lasts for 2 seconds. For 1, blocked 1. Still took damage, I saw it. Yeah, Brace isn't doing what it's worded to do. I don't even care to brace. "60 endurance. Man, did it always take 60? I rarely use Storm. I only ever use Storm when I'm chasing a mob that's running at low health. You never charge into combat because I'm usually pulling out of an area. Uh-oh, lag. How can there be lag? Such a low population. $45 to 92, so that's 47. Pushback resistance is right there at 25%. Her chance is 1.8. Oh, that's ranged. I would try a boar. The boar's definitely going to kill us, but we could maybe try and see if we can brace on its charge, maybe? Get hit with the first one, brace the second one, see what the damage comparison is. Why is there no cooldown on armor breach? He should be spawning any moment. There we go. This will be interesting. 8 paladin, 10 warrior. And apparently threat is not working properly. Should be interesting. This will be interesting with the healing changes. With a paladin, a cleric, I mean the wizards are clearly the DPS. Jolt 2 scales with weapon. Interesting. Could we have something that it's scaling with? Could it be scaling with the shield? No. I mean, shield plus weapon is 9. Not really anything that generates threat. I like that the wizard's name is Blammo. Opens with a stun. And Quell doesn't land. Twice. Fantastic. That's a great start. There we go. I didn't use aggro there. Two wizards in the group. Level of the wizards, 10 and 10. Rebaked maybe? Maybe. Again, no aggro loss. No aggro lost again. This is conning. This is blue. Alright, here comes a good test, chat. This stuff should be even con yellow, I think. I don't think it'll be orange, but we'll see. Still waiting on one, chat. I don't think they've come in the cave yet. They have about 4 minutes before the mob start. Well, you guys can follow along group chat. That mean he's here? He's not here yet. Uh... Oh, he's right here. Alright, didn't lose aggro. Bob was even, con. Okay, I don't like that. I can't run back to camp and then storm into them up. 60 endurance is too much endurance. It's way too high of an endurance cost. I'm not even geared well, chat. I'm not losing aggro. This would be interesting. I only saw one there and I ended up pulling two. You guys won't be able to. Yeah. That's not gonna work. Anybody in chat have a level 10 tune or roughly somewhere around level 10 they want to bring along to the group? You're more than welcome. These guys have a spot open they've been trying to fill. Somebody just missed. That sound effect is giving me PTSD. Excuse me. Love a good run by buffing. Did I run too far? I ran too far. we're being rezzed. Sewing machine. Speaking of shamans, I like that name. Sewing machine. Why can't I target that? Well, we managed to get aggro and hold aggro for that pull. And the group is all, well, Shaman's not here yet, but what level are you? 11, yeah, we're all around level 10. We gotta remember to try and keep Quell up as much as possible. Now, we're at 57 AC. Where Quell has been doubling, I wonder if it's gonna put us up around 115. We'll have to wait and see what happens. Will it factor in the buffed AC? Or will it just be from gear? So it's 57 currently. So if it hits 116, 115 to 118, that means it's counting the AC period, including the spells. If it doesn't get that high and only gets to sub 100, then we know it's not factoring in the spell. Now we're at 65. Paladin. So more than double would be 131. So if we stayed 65 for the next pull, we're looking for mana. Everybody's pretty high. So again, so because we're 65 now instead of 57, I think we had 96 at 57, right? So it's 65. Yeah, okay. No, shield block's 5%. It was 10% earlier. What happened there? Oh, spiders. So the spiders seem to be busted. There's 2 spiders now that are evading. That was a beautiful pull. Okay, we pulled aggro. Oh, we got 2. $133. Yeah, so it's doing something where it's doubling our AC. I don't think it's supposed to do that. We're still missing with our abilities. I need to get 2 of those swords from the manor. If they even still give accuracy. They might have changed them. Not losing aggro, man. Enchanted quill for whoever might have the quest. It's not me. Not many pulls up here, though. I don't think they realize. Oh, it'd be cool if stuff would land. Still holding aggro. I don't know what these other warriors were talking about, man. They've been complaining. Well, I don't want to use the word complaining. They've been mentioning more than once that threat is not acting properly, but at level 10, threat seems to be fine. And again, I have 2 wizards in the group. Okay, we're not generating the extra battle point either. We should be getting 2 battle points off of this combo. We're only getting 1. Okay, debuff on. Oh, hang on, we gotta spend some point. Oh, this guy's almost dead. Hey Necro, what's going on? Oh, another. Oh, okay. Actually, while we are here, I need to talk to you, Mogor. Oh, nope, I guess it's not you. I need to talk to Sha-Chi. Not to be confused with Cha-Ching. Or Wata. Can't hold aggro, no wrath regen, but can spam Blessed Flames. 8-second cooldown only. Only skill you have Faithful Strikes, 50 wrath. How's the new patch? I mean, Stroby, in this group so far of level 10s and an 11, I haven't lost aggro yet. And we had 2 wizards up until 5 minutes ago, but now we have a wizard and a ranger. Again, level 10, so it'll be interesting. But I haven't lost aggro since being in the group. Oh, hey Roto, what's happening? You can take the nodes that reduce the cooldown of Zealous Strike to give extra wrath. Oh, there you go. So yeah, Stroby, I'm not entirely sure how the patch is playing out, but I can tell you right now, my threat seems to be okay. Now that may change where we're going. We're going to try HC. I think they want to see if we can get into the first little bit of it. It'll be a good test for DPS, heals, tanking. We'll see what happens. Hey, Stogrim, what's happening? Was threat your biggest? Yeah, threat's why I stopped playing. That's why I haven't been playing in the last, like, 3 weeks. Or 2.5 weeks. It's because they broke the warrior, and threat was, it's just junk. But they made 3 or 4 changes with this week's patch. They're not major. They were kind of like side notes. The focus this week apparently was Paladin and Dire Lord. So they made a lot of changes to the Paladin and Dire Lord. A lot of changes. If you check out the patch notes, there's a huge Santa's Christmas list for the Dire Lord and the Paladin. But there's only 4 notes for the warrior. Now, a number of the warriors that are on the Discord have been going on saying stuff isn't working properly. Stuff isn't holding, and they're not holding threat, and so on. But I'm in a level average group, and again, these guys have been watching me for the past hour. I haven't lost aggro. And I even got aggro off of Cleric and held it for the rest of the fight. So, I'm not saying that the threat is fixed, but we'll see what happens going into Halnir's right now. We'll see what happens. Some of the stuff is calculating oddly. Like, for some reason, Quell... or no, yeah. Quell? No, Brace. Brace is supposed to... No, it's not Brace. Quell. Hang on, let me explain to those that are here. So under Quell, the first upgrade to Quell increases your armor class by 5% for 8 seconds. But it's not increasing it by 5%, it's increasing it by over 50. So if we have AC of 65 right now with buffs, the minute I pop Quell when it lights up, I go to 133 AC, which is more than double. So 5 either means 50, or they have it coded for 50 and they need to change it to 5. I don't know which. But right now it's more than doubling our AC. Oh, buffs fell off because they left the group. Or I left the zone. Oops. Alright, let's get this just in case we're back down there for some reason. Are rogues still the true test? Well, therein lies the situation. Now, mind you, apparently the rogues had something going on with them up until yesterday, where they were spamming their poison ability or their high damage ability, and they're not supposed to, and apparently that was fixed with yesterday's patch. So it could be that the rogues are more manageable now than they were 2 days ago. So there's that as well. Oh, yeah, sorry, Roto. Yes, you're, yes, 100%. 100%, it's 100%. Yes. So something is up there. So it's either it's working as intended and they haven't updated the tooltip, or it's broken and it needs to be changed. So now there are tooltips that still haven't been fully updated, so it could be that they haven't updated the tooltip yet to say otherwise. Because I'll be honest, if I'm using a skill at level 20 and it's only going to give me 5% AC, I don't care to use that ability. Excuse me. Hey, Recline, what's happening? Yes, that's more than likely. I mean, did you see them mention that, Recline? Is that officially what had happened with the calculation? So Machine's grabbing their spells too. Missed with the salt. It's not good. What's happening? No idea what's going on there. Oh, they're still doing that nonsense thing where they move on top of you. Oh my goodness, everything just missed. I'm not losing aggro. And I'm not geared well. All I have are pants. And I'm not even using taunt most of the time. Whoa, 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 whoa. 10 damage, blocked 4, 10 damage, blocked 4. Yeah, that's not enough. That's not enough. I don't like brace. I gotta change the wording or change the skill. Are both of those panthers investigating? They're different distances away. This will be interesting. Let me grab both of these. Oh, we got rooted. Oh, he's gotta move. Or I guess not, he could just heal. Dude, that's hilarious. That panther should be eating them for breakfast. He's hardly losing health. I got aggro from the Panther, or I got aggro off the Paladin late, and I'm still holding it. With the Ranger and the Wizard blasting the crap out of it. Threat's not a thing at level 10. It's working fine. It's fantastic. At least for the warrior. I can't speak for level 20. We have to get there first. And I can tell Hargrim is using the store-bought two-hand mace. So he's doing 11 damage to my 3. Or 4. I think the beetle sword is 4. Yeah, 4. I don't know what these guys are talking about, man. I am not having a problem. Oh, sir, Quell is lighting up like Christmas. Oh, I opened my mouth and now it stops lighting up. Go figure. Go figure. Is that Bolt? Is that the shadow of Bolt up there in the distance? Oh no. Like, I'm not even having to use Mocking Blow more than once. Why is he not moving? Well, I just pulled it off the Paladin, no problem. Now he's been beating on it for 30 seconds or so. Let's see if we hold aggro. Not a problem. Not a problem. I mean, the alternative is we all just come together and admit that I just understand the warrior like nobody else in existence. But that might come off as a little toxic, in which case people would have their feelings hurt. So let's not say that. But I'm not having an issue. I'll leave it to you guys to make your own decisions. I might take some liberties now and start playing around with the Strike of War. I did that in the wrong order. That's better. Alright, let's put 1 on, 2 on. Let's put 3 on. Let's put 3 on. Here we go. Now let's see what happens. Didn't lose aggro. Take lessons, chat. I don't know what to tell you. Take lessons. Hey, Salted. Sounds like you're not seeing the issues that were being posted on Discord about the patch before. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have words. That's really the only reason why I'm back tonight, is because I started following the Discord thread again after not paying attention for, what, 10 days, I would say. But they were saying that stuff still isn't working, isn't calculating, isn't doing what it's supposed to. Some people were saying they were still having problems holding threat, that threat was still borked, but I haven't had a problem the whole night. Not once. I've got a paladin in here healing and tanking, or fighting with a 2-hand weapon, which does triple the amount of damage my 4 damage sword does. We had 2 wizards in the group earlier. One of the wizards bowed out. We have a ranger and a wizard now, and I'm not losing aggro. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I'm not even geared. I have a pair of legs and that's it. Now, this is at level 10. Maybe these people are 20 plus or what have you. Maybe they're playing with people who, you know, spent 20 hours in a day running around finding all the gear. Or maybe they're playing against super uber people who won't say they're super uber. That could be a thing as well. That would make a tank feel bad. That would be ignorance, and if I found out somebody was doing that to me, I would add them to my ignore list and I wouldn't group with them again after that time. Because if I specifically ask in a group how everybody is geared, and people aren't going to tell me how they're geared, I don't want anything to do with them going forward when we're in a testing environment. Not a thing. And I've already done it, and I've already told you guys, I have an ignore list. Oh, I'm like, where's the group? Now this is undead, so the cleric and the paladin are going to be using their smite lines too. And they're going to be doing, like, what is it, 200% damage on undead? Is that still a thing with the holy rollers? I think so. My worst enemies. Skelly where? Oh. I thought they aggroed another Skelly. Ooh, this will be interesting. This is an orange mob. We're gonna be missing. I might die. I was just told the healer has low mana. Missed and blew all my battle points. I got it back though. I lost aggro 3 times on an orange mob due to no battle points, but the moment I was able to establish threat again, I got it back and held it. I don't know what to tell you guys. Threat seems to be fantastic. And our healers have like no mana. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, you guys are watching it for yourselves. It's not like I'm blowing smoke. Wait, what's happening? Wait, what? We had all agreed to come. Oy vey. Oh, an engineer. What level of what are we in Borderlands? Let's say 28? No, 30. 30? Are we 30 in Borderlands? I think we're 30 in Borderlands. We started finding new area up to the top left, so we explored that last night for a while. Excuse me. I mean, these guys are 12 and 13. They should probably move to the bridge if it's not camped. Entrance and bridge are camped. We can't take any other camp here. We'll have to zone out and see what the trash out here should be, I think 11 to 13 or 11 to 14. So with a group of level 10s, we should be fine. Well, this might put a damper on things. Anybody have anybody around level 10 wants to come hang out? I thought we'd all agreed. I wasn't gonna move over here. If you guys are following the group chat, you guys saw me ask back in Goblin Caves. I said if we're all good with going over to HC, let's go to HC. Everybody was good. We come over here and now we've lost 2 people. What number Krushnek is this? 15? Even group members are noticing, chat, that I don't understand. I'm not losing aggro. Oh my goodness, what is happening? Everybody's leaving. This has been a phenomenal group. Chat, don't do this to me in the future, please. Don't get in a group that's being wildly successful and then all of a sudden leave. What? 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 Wait, everybody logged? They just said re-invite. I'm bugged. I see 2 Vanzillas. Re-invite me. Re-invite them, and they log. Oy vey. Chat. See, remember when I was complaining about testers, like 2 weeks ago or whatever, and then that nonsense happened in chat? I'm telling you. Alright, well, let's zone in since we're here and see if anybody wants a level 10 warrior. I'll just hang out. I don't have to tank. Hey, there's Tatas. Okay, these guys just said sec. I think I have a group. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I thought I was going to have to sit on my thumbs. Both Pally can run there. Okay, give me a second, Necro. Let me see if I get into this group and if they have a spot. I know they did not just say SK for Shadow Knight. Oh, how rude. they used SK for Shadow Knight instead of DL for Dire Lord. Now, chat, now. This is going to be interesting. This group looks to be between level 12 and 13, as you can see by the people ahead of me. With the Dire Lord leaving, I think they're going to be expecting me to tank at level 10. This could be a true test. This could be a true test. I'm not going to say I'm going to eat my hat, because in a leveled group of level 10s, you guys watched me for the last 2 hours, it was phenomenal. So, don't go hee-hee and ha-ha when I get into a higher level group on average and I maybe don't hold aggro. Smarten up. You're not going to be cute and you're not going to be funny. And I had to get out ahead of that because I know some of you were thinking it. Oh, they got a paladin. Never mind, I'm not tanking. Yay! We just get XP. We will just get XP. You know what'll be interesting? Without using taunt, am I gonna be able to pull... Wait, who do they have? Oh, they got a druid and a shaman. I'm assuming the paladin's going to be tanking at level 13. Without using taunt, I may try to see if I can snipe aggro just once. Just a little bit, just to see if it's possible. And then I will laugh. Oh, I better tag this before we do anything. There. My targeting is not working. Okay, we want to see aggro change. Well, it won't change with the mob almost dead. If I'm not going to be tanking, we could probably dual wield. And my targeting's not working. I'm immediately going to be funny. Forgive me now for later. Right. Oh, the misses. My builders, or my generators, are missing. There's 11. ETR won't download any fix-arounds? Wait, what? What do you mean, chill? Yeah, my targeting isn't working. Did I just pull aggro off the paladin? Pulled aggro off the paladin. I haven't taunted. I don't even have a shield on. Feeling pretty giddy, chat. I'm pretty giddy. Nice, I got that stun. Beautiful. It actually landed. That won't happen the rest of the night, but it happened right there. We interrupted the Bane of Fire and the... whatever that was. And I pulled aggro off a 13 pally. Yay me. Where? That's an interesting message. changed the bind on equip message. They made it some long Art of War story. Oh, dude, we just ripped it off the pally. I'm not even spec'd into the offense. Yo, what? Okay. Alright. This is not good. I mean, it's fantastic, but it's not good. But dude's level 18. He's snared. Oh, it's all cleared. What are my 12 spells? Angering Shout, Bash 2, Strike and Breaking, Mocking Blow. So they're all upgrades, nothing new. Alright, no big deal. I don't understand. They're level 18. Why are they pulling this stuff? Unless they're looking for the blood? Maybe they're looking for the blood to do the caster robe thing? Is that still a thing? I don't know. Still, level 18 shouldn't be in here pulling the doorway here. My god, go down to the bridge room. You're still not going to get good XP there. You'll have to go underneath the bridge. But they don't have a full group, so they won't go there. Nice. Stop that venom. Oh, nice. Oh, what if this is what they're looking for? They don't have the key to move further. he drop the bag, I wonder? Oh, no. Caster belt. Oh, Rogue Ranger Bard. Never mind. It's for the Ranger heal. That's it. I thought that was ours. It's not ours. Wait, is it ours? I don't know whose that was. It's dead now. We'll see if the group stays together when the pally has to log. The banners now last 60 seconds. They increased it from 20. That was nice of them. Cannons. The scavenger. Oh, it had the key. Would have been nice to have gotten the key. What am I saying? It's almost like I'm going to keep playing. What? That's crazy. I didn't just say that. Why are all my skills? Oh, I have no battle. I have nothing that uses a battle. Oh my goodness, I have nothing that uses a battle point. Does VR have to give me another builder? Holding aggro. Dots are gonna get me. Held aggro. Pretty good. Does gear drop more now? No. Gear seems to be dropping less. Well, I shouldn't say less. I think it's dropping around the same. Gear was always a little rare to find. We're getting 2 or 3 cloaks to drop because the cloaks are keyed to the 2 names, the Thaumaturge and the Scavenger. So the 3 or 4 times they've killed both of those names, the cloak has been on them. So I think everybody in the group at least has whatever one of the cloaks. But we haven't seen any armor since I've been here. Oh, someone just looted cloth pants. So there's the first piece of armor we've seen. Okay, so even with the banner out, I lost aggro to the paladin. Mind you, I had the Ravager for half his health. Charm. Haha, there you go. There's some CC. Yeah. He's higher level. He's 2 levels above me. So he'll have his like level 12 spells, whatever those might be. What I just realized? Didn't we unlock... Oh, we didn't. I thought we unlocked the shield banner. Aha! Took it from the paladin. Didn't mean to. Still holding it from the paladin. Oh, we just lost it. Nope. Haha, I held it that time. Haha. I didn't even use half my skills. I only used 3 skills. I think Quell might be a little crazy. Oh, in general? Yes. where did you start? Wild's End or Thrown Fast? Thrown Fast. So kill all the low-level stuff. All of it. Kill the beetles, kill the spiders, kill everything. They all have a chance to drop. The beetles can drop a couple of weapons, the spiders can drop some armor, the frogs drop some really nice pants. I think they're called frog's legs, no joke. Or frog's leggings. Just keep killing. Keep killing all the low-level stuff. Don't skip stuff. And you'll start seeing some of the new stuff drop. They put new armor in about a month ago. Yeah, I'd say a month. Maybe 2 months. They put in like 4 different sets of armor. Just keep playing the game. You'll find it. You just won't find them really fast. That's all. That one. Full aggro. Did not mean to, but it happened. Again. Excuse me. Some of my taunt moves actually lose me aggro. Yo, Necro, you still here? What is that about with the Paladin? What's he talking about? Some of my taunt moves lose aggro. Because that doesn't seem right. They wouldn't design a taunt to lose aggro. Excuse me. There's weathering. There's scorched. I don't know why that's coming so far. Maybe it's programmed to go off at 50. Aggro. I didn't taunt. No taunt, by the way, chat. No taunt. Now we get to test with the Dire Lord. They got a Dire Lord in the group now, so now I'm gonna do some things, I think. I mean, I'm not gonna say anything, but we're gonna take this time. They have their new essence system in play, so we'll see how the Dire Lord does with it. I'm not taunting. Continue to build though he needs to. No, wait, he's got 16 levels of provoking phantom. Why is he not ripping aggro? Chat, educate me. Why has he got 20 stacks of provoking and I still have aggro? What is going on there? I need a Dire Lord to educate me right now, please. Because in this universe, that shouldn't have happened. I'm not taunting. Spawn system still seems weird. Been killing white rats and hornets, then a white beetle kicked Mars. Yes, that will happen. So, keep this in mind, Stroby. This is what a lot of players haven't realized. Because after day one, I learned. But what you want to remember, what's going on? Hey, Roto, thanks for using your Prime Gaming, man. Good job dodging those ads. Remember, with the new unified system, mobs are now level ranged. So even though it's a white con mob to you, that mob could be, say, if you're level 9 pulling a white con mob, that mob could be anywhere from level 8 to level 10, or 9 to 11. Also, keep in mind, the way their system is supposed to be, green and blue are solo, white is supposed to be 2 or more, yellow is 3 or more, orange is 4 or more, dark orange, or no, red is 5 or more, or no, purple, red is 5 or more, and purple is the full group or more. That's how the unified system is supposed to work. So keep in mind, when you're pulling white con mobs, they could be a level range. They haven't come out and said that, but it's the only logical explanation I can come up with. And I like to think I know this game pretty well, despite what other people may troll on. I just pulled aggro again, no taunting. Somebody dinged. Looks like we got some shoulders, chat, unless somebody wants to roll 100. Oh, somebody mez broke. Bring your mez in. Whoever you want, choose one. Is the Iron Will? No. Why is he not getting mezzed? Okay, aggro. Won't now, though. Old aggro. Oh, dude. Dude. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to stop pulling aggro. Waiting on respawns. Oh, you're gonna have to mez because I took my shield off. Oh, there's 12. We could throw this for now. That's the second. Unleash, taunting enemy. Yeah, okay. Hey, Salt. Like a level an hour? Yeah, that's what it seems like. I mean, mind you, they've had to do a lot of pulls from down by the bridge and then run them all the way back here. I just took aggro, like using just my DPS abilities. And he's got 12 stacks of phantoms. And we have an ad in the group. Hey, snap, what's happening? Man, I'm not sure what they've done, but I was tanking for the first 2 hours of the stream, and I didn't lose aggro once. Not once. In a full group of level 10s. We've been grouped with 2 wizards, we've been grouped with a wizard and a ranger, we've been grouped with paladin, we've been grouped with a dire lord at the moment. I've pulled aggro off of everything. So, I'm not exactly sure what's going on, but despite all the negative stuff that's still being talked about with the Warriors, I haven't had a single issue this evening, and it's been phenomenal. And everybody that's here watching can say the same, because it's the way it is. But now, I'm not saying we're perfect all the way to 30, but I haven't had an issue the whole night. The whole night. I'm actually pulling aggro without trying to pull aggro. So yeah, so there's that. Now, mind you, I would like to get it tuned probably to level 20, and try further down. Maybe see how that goes. It could be Ninjaneer. It could be. We're up to 10 now with the cloak. Well, the buff. We have the buff for presence. Was that 1? Yeah. So we have 9 presence with the cloak. The overtuned... I don't know about that, Zace, because the warriors in Discord have all been... Well, the tanks in Discord have all been complaining that stuff still isn't working properly. But again, I haven't had a problem the whole evening. That's really the only reason I'm here this evening. Is because they had the patch yesterday. They mentioned the 3 or 4 things in the patch notes about the warrior. It's still not enough, but what they mentioned, I hummed and hawed, and then I went into the Discord and I went through all the channels, and I read what everybody was talking about from the PTR server for tanks, and I was like, okay, maybe we'll go in this evening and see what's going on. But I couldn't have asked for a better night. I couldn't. Everything's been fantastic, and I've been very poorly geared the whole night. So, I don't know what to say. But, I have been playing a warrior for a very long time. So, maybe I just have a different understanding. I don't know. But I can't tell you otherwise. I'm not grouped with friends or guildies. We're not twinked. It's just... I haven't had a problem. I've been pulling aggro off of Paladin. I've been pulling aggro off of Dire Lord. I'm not saying it's going to be that way all the way to level 30 currently. But again, tonight, I haven't had an issue. At all. Not once. And I spent most of the night not using taunt. Oh, he just pulled 3. Going this one? Alright, going this way. Pull that one back. Oh, I got aggro. Why do I have aggro? Are we on 2 different targets? We shouldn't be. Got us on split targets. We're gonna tax the healing mana. Even now, I don't even have a shield on, and I'm spec'd in defense. That's 3 thaumaturges we just took on. At the same time. I've had it kind of weird when I played. Some held, some I pulled off. As a Fate Weaver Shaman at 19. I've heard that the Fate Weaver Shaman pulls aggro. I think Snap told me that, was it last week, Snap? I think you were telling me? When we were looking at the Shaman 2 weeks ago, I think the Fate Weaver side had like 66 nodes and the healing side had 50. It seemed a little lopsided. I don't know what it's like now. That's a nice crit, 64. I just pulled aggro with that crit. My bad. I'm not using any taunts at all. This is crazy. I don't like that my targeting button is not bound, apparently. I don't know what caused that. It's not far enough away. Bane of Fire, 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 Bane of... There we go. Nope, not today. I gave the Dialord a bit longer to hold aggro, too. Oh, never mind, didn't matter. I just took it for a second. Oh, I took it again. Ah, dudes. Am I back to loving the warrior again? What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Dudes. Dudes. Am I just that good? Am I just that good? I'm serious. Mocking Blow is an aggro ability, and it's only periodic that I'm using it because it shares the same cooldown as Vicious Strike, so you have to be careful with which one you use. So I tend to use Vicious Strike, because with Vicious Strike, if you follow up with Assault, I get the additional battle point. My only concern is to keep my battle points up as much as I can. So, it's 90% of the time it's Vicious Strike and then Assault. Hopefully I hit with both, because you still miss a whole lot, but if I hit with both, we're laughing. The problem I have right now is this combo. So, Vicious Strike is supposed to give you an additional battle point if you land with Assault. We haven't had that the whole night. It's only given us 1 battle point. It should be giving us 2 if the combo lands. So, that'll need to be addressed. Hey, Vec, what's happening? Borderlands warps minds? No, man, Borderlands is fun. I'll be back in Borderlands probably tomorrow or Saturday. I want to get through it. There's no way I'm going to stop playing it now. We're too far into it. Are you kidding me? I got like a whole third of the planet uncovered. We gotta keep it going. And again, I don't even have my shield on. If I put my shield on right now, I have a sneaking suspicion I will pull aggro every single pull. All the time. But I'm not going to do that, because that's wrong. I don't want to be that person. Alright, who are we on? Pick your target. Okay, you picked the one that got missed. Okay. That. Hey, Beck, thanks for gifting a sub to Snaps. There you go, Snaps. Now you got no ads for the next 30 days. See, taking it again. I'm not hitting any... I wasn't hitting any skills that time. I'll let him build. What's he got? 4, 6, 10. All right, let's go. keep in mind, chat, I'm not on the offensive side of the mastery tree. We're still on the defensive side. I got lazy. There's aggro. That's me keeping it. And I haven't used any of my threat stuff. Oh, dudes, am I back in love with the warrior again? I mean, not that it ever left. I think I'm sick with the chat. I think I'm sick with it. Why would you pull more aggro with the shield equipped? Because that's how the warrior's designed. The warrior's designed to output the most threat with the shield in their hand. That's the whole purpose of the warrior. When you're tanking, if you're not holding a shield, you're gonna fail and you're doing it wrong. The warrior's designed to have a shield in its hand defensively. I'm dual wielding right now because I don't want to pull aggro off of the tank all the time. Because I know that'll happen if I put my shield on. We haven't seen any Scarred Husk though, and I still want... I'd like to get Scarred Husk armor. I just pulled aggro again. I haven't even used the left side of my hotbars. And I pulled it again. He's got 18 stacks of phantoms. I don't know what's going on with threat, man. I don't know what's going on. I'm feeling pretty good about myself. I'm gonna sleep good tonight. When you're this good, they call you Krushnek. Enter toxic. Oh no. You guys are watching. I don't know what else to I can't, there's nothing else in the world any human being can do. You guys are seeing it firsthand. So, do with that whatever you will. But don't get all complaining back at me on it. I'm gonna get that ad. Well, I just took it again. I haven't used the left side of my bar. He's got 10 stacks already. Again, chat, I'm not using the left side of my hotbars. That's where all my thread is, right here. I'm digging this. I'm digging this. I'm digging this. At least right now. This might change in 10 levels, but I'm digging it right now. Interesting, I figured it was just for armor mitigation. No. No. If you go into game and roll a warrior, get it to level 5, and then open the mastery window and look at the left side and just go over all the abilities. You'll see what I mean. The warrior's designed to be Captain America. And someone may come along and say, oh, the warrior's able to tank with all weapons in their hands. That person is a moron. You can quote me on it, clip it, whatever, I don't care. You're a moron, you're trolling, you fail. It's not how the warrior's designed, so I don't want to hear it. What is happening? Evoking Phantoms, is that the one he's on? That's gotta be the one he's on, right? Pulled it again. Not using thread. He's got 18. He's got 20 stacks of phantoms. Yo, man, that essence system on the Dialord must be key. It must be key. That's the only thing I can think of, is whatever he's doing, he might not be balancing his essence properly. There's no way he's got 20 stacks of phantoms and I'm pulling aggro. That's not a thing. So something is drastically mission critical error, and I'm guessing it's the essence system, meaning they probably aren't using the essence system correctly, or however that's used. And I'm not going to begin to opinion on it because I don't play a Dialord, but I know they fixed the Dialord essence system. It's in the patch notes. There's 3 different stages the Dialord goes through for offense, defense, and I guess in between or utility. And it's all based on your essence. So educate yourself and read up, because I don't know what it is and I'm not going to tell you. But there's no reason I'm getting aggro with 20 stacks of phantoms. Unless Phantoms does something else on the other side of the Dialord's mastery window, which I don't know. I'll let you pick it up. You pick it up. I ain't swinging. I ain't swinging. You got it? Oh, you missed a bunch of phantoms. Alright, well I can't let you hold it too long without getting aggro, because you're gonna let the healers run out of mana, and we can't have that. Oops. By the way, if you're paying attention to group chat, I'm going to let the group work out the zone. I'm not going to start, tour guiding. I think I'm done with that. Unless I'm in a group with friends. I'd like to see how other people do it. It'll be a learning process. Just missed 3 times. Making my way on the war today. Takes next to nothing I can see. I need VR to send me a private message and let me know if they did something with threat in the last 48 hours. What are you doing? You fighting it there? Okay. Don't let Vitae die. I'll taunt if I have to. aggro. I like the warrior. I'm just gonna auto attack. We're gonna wait till he gets like 10 stacks. Oh, he pulled ads. Never mind, we're gonna work a little harder. You know what? We're gonna use Mighty Blow. Let's do some damage. What just happened? Not facing target. What? Oh my goodness, I gotta be in front of the mob. I was facing the back of the... Okay, that's... Why would they do that? Why would they do that? If you're doing DPS, Mighty Blow should be activated as long as you're looking at the mob. Mighty Blow should go off behind, beside, 15 degrees, 90 degrees, 45 degrees, 26.5 degrees. That's ridiculous. I gotta stand face to face with every target for Mighty Blow to work, even as... Oh, dude. It's not cool. It's not cool. I got a problem with... That's my one problem tonight, is what just happened there. There's no reason that should be a thing where I have to be staring in the face of all the mobs to use Mighty Blow. That's ridiculous. I can see if you take it for tanking. I see it, I understand. But if you're DPS, you should be able to use it everywhere else. All 270 degrees behind the mob. Holy smokes. Not a fan. Not a fan. You just soloed a Drawn Ravager? Right on, man. At level 12? Oh. Ooh, 2 scavengers. This will be interesting. Pick your target. Don't die. I taunted just to pull him off. There you go. Hey now, I'm an all-star. That Krushnek, man, he's something full of himself. Some people would say he's toxic. Crazy. Who are you hitting? Who are you hitting? You attacking him? That's Enchanter Dot, so we're on him. pulled aggro using 3 skills, chat. And one of them missed twice. Well, there's plenty of people up there, 25 plus. 20, 40, 50 players. That's half the server. Thank you. Okay, now we're going to have some other fun. Let's see if I can do the same thing with a two-hander. We have no dual-wield penalty. So let's see what happens. Hey, Hellgear, what's happening? How you doing? What's the delay on this? 2.8. That's okay, cool. Whatever. Whatever works. Wait, this is a one-hand weapon. Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's go. I was going to try and be a smaller problem, and now I'm going to be a bigger problem. Those aren't bind on equip, right? Nope. I need another one. I didn't mean bind on equip, I meant unique. Why is it not showing as a graphic? There we go. Man, what would I do if I put a few points in offense? Almost like, yeah, almost like... I mean, yeah, it's almost like a pickaxe. It's almost like a ball-peen hammer, almost. I guess you could say pickaxe. I guess it makes sense. There are black rows down here that are mining, so I guess it makes sense. that means with mastery things are a little better balanced? Yep, it could be for sure. I need to get the Bane. There it is. And there's the aggro. I'm a bigger nuisance now than I was 5 minutes ago. Oh, there's another one? Must have been a respawn. We'll throw in a bash. Why not? See that, chat? Dialord worked to get it back, and then I took it back, and then he took it back, and then I took it back again. Again, no taunts. What is that icon? Essence Rising. Okay, so that's his low. I think this is where he's supposed to. You put bash on the bar? So I haven't been in the game in a few weeks. When I was last on this warrior, we had the upgrades from the mastery system into bash. So bash landed 100% of the time. Now we're starting over again, but I didn't have enough skills to put in these hotbars, so I just put it there and left it. Periodically I'll pop it to see if I can work it into a battle point rotation, but I miss 80% of the time, so I still don't use it as often. You might have seen me use it a handful of times tonight, and that's it, in like 3 hours. I don't know why Striker Breaking 2 is showing up. I don't know why skills do this. Skills have been doing this for a long time. What was the other skill? There was another skill a long time ago that was like level 22, and the warrior always got it at like level 12, and it just sat there for 10 levels until he could use it. Oh. Aggro. I am a beast, I'm a beast, I'm a beast. Oh, we got another aggro. Presto. Oh, didn't go off. Again, I haven't used a single taunt. I haven't used anything on the left side of the bar. We're still missing some gear. We don't have a chest. We don't have a solid helm. We don't have wrist. Our boots are kind of good for now. Our gloves are good. We just got shoulders tonight here. We got the legs tonight here. No stats, but they're the two big upgrades we had this evening. I was looking... So there are 3 armor sets that drop off these rat guys. There's a chain set, a leather set, and a cloth set. The chain set is known as the Scarred Husk, which I think is leather now. I think it used to be chain, but now I think it used to be like thick leather or heavy leather or something. But Scarred Husk armor is what I was looking for. And then you get down to the Black Rose, which are around level 15, and they drop chain. And then you get down to the bottom of this place, and you start fighting the level 25 ghosts, and they start dropping light plate. Or they did. I don't know what they do now, but they did. So. Okay, so it looks like we've got the named. I'm gonna slow down and I'm gonna let him hold aggro. Better bleed on behind him. I've only used one skill. I'm not doing anything. I'm a superpower. I'm a superpower. I can play with no hands, Mom. Are you kidding me? Hilarious. I told you, chat. I told you I was going to be a bigger newt. Like, I'm telling you, man. I know too much of this game. I swear, man, if you're gonna loot that, you better use it. Oh, it's a problem now, chat. Oh, it's a problem. Leon. It's hammer time. He's got 20 stacks of phantoms. Alright, so we have our DPS cloak and our tank cloak. There we go. 1% physical crit. 1%. That 1% could be everything. Maybe. All I know is it's going to level up spear and hammer at the same time, so that's good. Need to find a map fragment. Has anybody in chat come across the Desecrated Shield, the map quest shield? You know if it's worthwhile still? I know they made changes to the items, but I can't remember if they made them worse or better. I want to say they made them worse. Myself and the wizard are exchanging aggro. That's hilarious. $114 damage from assault. Beetle shield. We already got that, my friend. We have it right here. That's the one shield that we do have. We can't buy the shield from the armor vendor, right? I don't think they sell them anymore. And there's no shield on the weapon vendor. Weapon vendor, you can buy a shield? Oh, interesting. Maybe we'll take a look at that next time. Maybe we'll look at the kite shield. I remember seeing a bunch of artwork for all sorts of different types of shields that we don't have in the game yet. So, my understanding is there's supposed to be quite a few more shields in the game. Picked one up at the fort the other night, no AC, but 20 mitigation. Really? 20% mitigation? I mean, I wouldn't mind testing. Truth be told. Find a shield with AC and mitigation, find a shield without, and then fight the same stuff for a couple of hours and see what happens. No! I was trying for the key. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Friday, right? Yes, tomorrow's Friday. I wonder. Holy crap, I have 18 strength and 12 stamina? Grip of stone? Wait, why do I have grip of stone twice? It stacks? Grip of stone stacks. Huh. Interesting. We're gonna get in front of him. We're gonna mighty blow. See what happens. I missed. Wait, didn't even... What? Didn't even register. Not enough battle... We had an... Okay, so mighty blow needs work. Mighty blow's not working properly. Mighty blow is not working properly. They should not be saying not enough battle points when we used 4 of them. Oh, we have chests now. That was a nice thing. They didn't have to do that. Ba-da-ba-bum. Okay, chat, it's that time. The group is done. I'm up probably a little later than I should have been this evening. That's okay. Anyways, I gotta say, I don't know about you guys, but it's been a pretty crazy night tonight. All for the good. No aggro lost, got to steal aggro a bunch of times. Took some aggro accidentally. I mean, first 12 levels, I'm feeling pretty good right now. I guess we'll see where we go tomorrow. I guess. We'll see. I don't know. Probably back to HC, maybe. Maybe we can find a group. Who knows? We'll see what happens. Anyways, as always, hope you guys enjoyed your time here. You guys have yourselves a good evening or a good day. And as always, I hope to see you guys in the next stream. Take care.